Okay. Oh, I better get the game screen on. Okay. I had to take a slight. So this stream is delayed by a couple of days. I know I originally said I was going to stream it on Christmas Eve when the patch came out, but real life things came up, and it just kind of soured my mood on doing anything. And plus, I wasn't. And plus, I was also behind on sleep since work had me put a very wonky shift for work shift for Christmas Eve. So I kind of had to mentally, physically recover from that. Unfortunately, right now I wasn't doing something that ended up giving me a slight headache. I should be recovered, but it's gonna take a moment. The one thing I think is kind of interesting is that same thing as they did when we entered in 2.0. The login screen changed. We now have a sky, well, space, floating rocks, a little sci-fi grid. Actually, there's some patterns here on the mountains. Oh, it's just like some badly done snow. And of course, the new techno music. That sounds interesting. Maybe what I should do is let's maybe do like spend some time going over costumes. Maybe I still need to set up the costume for. What was it? I'm blanking out here. Oh yeah, I was thinking of because I haven't. I mean, obviously, I have this costume on, and then I made a bunch of points redeems for all the other costumes. So I'm wondering if I should do that. Spend time in setting those up on stream at some point. And maybe I can shop around with chat to decide on which ones to get. Oh, which reminds me, on a completely different note, my future schedule might be in flux soon. We might see me streaming a little bit later in the day, depending on how work goes, or possibly earlier in the day, depending on how I adapt to my shift changes. So that's something that we'll have to consider. All right, let's log in. We need to do before we do the main story. We'll probably want to do some of the daily content to get those knocked out. And plus, it's been a couple of days since I last played. I did log in on the patch day, partly to make sure the patch was downloaded. So there's the immediate sequence where Shorekeeper announces that their investigation of the portal is complete. I thought I didn't pay attention to it. Oh no, I missed the daily. Alright. Where's the new... Oh, because of the... Oh yeah, and then we have a whole bunch of a new set to farm. Let's just... Here, let's just... We'll probably need to kill Leviathan a couple. Let's go ahead and defeat the Leviathans and one to get our fatigue regenerating. Because I'm pretty sure the new characters use her materials. And from speaking of, from what I've been hearing, the new characters are pretty powerful. Ooh, that texture loaded. Oh no!
Vow from the soul. I engraft you new. Loading.
Fury boils. Burn.
Come on!
Inferno, feel my wrath.
This is mine.
Finally!
Winners win! It ends now.
What the? Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! The time to stop when you kill a boss, and plus the time slow down from the animation for Augustus' ultimate. Apparently, interact in funny ways. Okay, we can just do the daily quest and get the last one.
Stay behind me.
All right.
In one strike. In control.
There we go. I guess this damage may be mostly in her ultimate, but she's still fun to play with her normal attacks. Okay, okay, I think we had we also had the Persona Sonic collab, which was unexpected. I think that got like 0 publicity, or at least that's what it feels like. Let's see. So I missed it about this cycle ending. Okay, we have this. I need to do. So, Line is pretty strong as a sub
Got a
DPS.
long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Because probably the one what makes her really strong is, while she is slightly optimized for the liberation damage bonus, a lot of her buffs are pretty global. You have 50% all damage by invocation. And then where else? What did she had? Stamina recovery. Where was it? Oh, that increases her own buff. She has optic camo. See, oh yeah, she has a lot of exploration utility, like the optic camo. So she can avoid, so it's easier for her to avoid combat. Oh yeah, here it is. Liberation. 24% damage bonus. For 30 seconds. So 24, 15, we're looking at 30, 39. That is crazy strong. Just for in terms of damage buffing. And of course, she gets a tune and break boost, so you're more likely to be able to pull off that new mechanic. Let's see. Okay, and then unlike the other older characters, she directly interacts with the new tune break. You can actually select between the two options. Yeah, like, let's see. 100% damage erosion, so not as strong as something like that. Coordinated attacks. Well, obviously they have to be bigger buffs because those are much more
Where my
limited.
blades lead.
Like,
This quick. I have experiments.
here's a
underway.
good example. 38, and we saw that was 39. And I already struggle sometimes with sometimes getting for a new player, Line is pretty great. For me, it's much more questionable. Because it's just like I already have a full roster of sub DPS characters. She can't replace Phoebe for Zani. She could be better than Sanwa. Double check.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Yeah, I can't see her replacing Sanwa. Because Sanwa is just... Well, I mean, she might replace Sanwa in terms of personal DPS. Sakana, no. Zezher. I think she actually does better than Jessie. Let me check. What's this pride? I think that one said that was it Pride when I said that she replaces a lot of the older sub DPS. I think it was like only a couple of characters she doesn't do well. Yeah, she works as a sub DPS to pretty much everybody. Oh, wait, she also gets that 30%. Wait, a 30% damage bonus? Wait. Okay, so her outro is the previously seen 15% in Liberation. And their ultimate is 24% all damage. Echo set. Oh, her echo set. Oh, there's her echo set and signature weapon. And the echo set is where you get a lot of other damage bonus. Let's look. We should be able to, we can easily look up the echo set here. No, not that one. It'll have to be this one. After turns to the attack of the next by 15%. Each point of tune break boost. Incoming mercenary. In addition, increases their attack by 3% to 15%. So this is where you get the 30% damage bonus. Though I'm not sure. It must be a Pacific Echo that does the extra 10% all damage bonus. And of course, her signature weapon is also kind of beepy. Oh, they get Dreamless. Let's see. Let's look at her weapon. Okay, crit rate. Fairly high damage. Not the highest crit rate. It's kind of on the lower end because it's that's fine. Increases attack by 24%. Big basic damage bonus for 4 seconds. Let's see. Okay. Oh jeez, that's so. The emotes. That's so silly. Up to 3 stacks. Oh my gosh. So a 48% all damage bonus. So when you're able to get these tune breaks often enough. But without her weapon, you're looking at at least according to the Pride win. 30% attack, plus using her Echo set. 30. 4% damage bonus, all damage. And then 15% all type, and then 25 liberation. That's some huge buffing capabilities. Huh. Of course, so Uno is probably definitely her best character. Although she can play with Zhengji, Lao, and Kakaro. To the point that she buffs Uno to be one of the highest scoring DPS characters. Okay. So in terms of Carlotta and Camilla, well, I already have buff. So the main, so at least as far as what I have, the main character she benefits most are probably Zhengji Lao, who I don't really use anyways. She's a smaller buff for Camilla and Carlotta. And it's mostly just because they have a good sub DPS already. It's just that Line A has bigger numbers. And then, but she's the biggest bonus for Phoebe, who has too many damage types for all the previously. She basically, so, but either way, she power creeps all the sub DPS buffers. Still, and of course she has a whole bunch of the exploration quality of life. She moves a little bit faster, which, and then she has that invisibility. I don't want to just pull once, but I bet Warren might be a better option. Why do I have an ad break already? Didn't I play a 3-minute ad earlier? That's weird. Maybe because I skipped the ad, so I had to play catch up on my last stream. Yeah. Oh, I'll go ahead and play a 3-minute ad here. Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and give her let's let me show off her animations because I actually like them.
Back in action together again.
Okay.
Shake it up.
Okay, so she has 2 birthday bars, I think. The road race and like a speedometer. Oh, okay, they have a combo attack.
I'm
Yeah.
just getting started. Go over here.
And now she starts rollerblading. Or technically roller skating.
Mind if I bail here? Watch the corner. That sucked. You haven't seen anything yet.
And then she...
Where's the fire? Special delivery.
And then she throws paint cans for her liberation. And this is her body.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Drive safe.
Oh, jeez.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Oh, and there's the tune break.
That's all you got. Shake it up. Mind if I bail here? One more.
With Starland Grace. I shall bear witness.
The moon is full.
Praise me.
And let's hover
Keep up.
disc. So, it's just... There's so many times. I'm really tempted to pull for Una, but I don't have the money for it. I'm really tempted to pull for line 8, even though she's probably not. I don't really need her. What's my pity at? I probably built up some pity from getting Wuthering. Yeah, because I wouldn't try to get. Oh, I got Wuthering. Shulon is about 50 polls ago. When's the pity? Guarantees 80. What's the soft pity? Oh, there's no soft pity. Okay. I've just started it, so I can't say. I've done is just look at the new character, and then and that's it. And so far, for the most part, the new character, she power creeps all the others. She pretty much power creeps sub DPS. She does a better bonus, and in some cases, and she's universal. Although I will trying to resist pulling for her because she already covered. Other than maybe a better BB buffer, she kind of already covers my bases. Oh yeah. I totally get that because last banner last patch I think I skipped Tisa. She felt too niche for my roster. Even though I ended up falling in love with her gameplay because I love that giant scissors. slash saw blade. That's fair. I mean, because she's definitely fun to play as. If she had more a bit good teams, I probably would have pulled for her. But from my understanding, she's only good with Carthea, unfortunately. Or at least that's only when she really excels. The only team she excels with. And then the problem with that is she's competing with Era Rover, who's free. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's correct. She works with Farlova. There you go. So I went and got Booling just because she was a first 4-star. I just like her character. And mostly she's just, and plus she is a nice option in case I need to, because there's not a lot of support characters. You have Zezhi, right here, Shorekeeper, and Verena. Having more is definitely helpful for Tower of Adversity. As it is right now, well, while trying to resist pulling for line A, I am really hoping to see. Actually, the gallery might have it. Oh yeah, they had the wavelets. I need to check that out. All I did was peek at it just to see what the most. Do we have more on this?
Got a
No, we
long
don't.
bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Character-wise, Line A is interesting. I like her, but not enough to pull for her. Gameplay-wise, she's a really good, strong. Let's see. From my understanding, Line A power creep sub DPS buffers. But as this, I'm really trying to resist pulling for her, and wanting to see what Warren is. Let's see.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Let's see. Konami Dewalker. Oh, there's Born. Oh, I missed this. Yeah. We just saw the title. Have they? Let's see. Have they released anything official on what Morn does? Let's see. Where can I get official information on what Morn does? Okay, the Wiki fandom says she's a supported healer, which is something I would definitely want to save up for. So I have another 5-star shorekeeper in Marina, which immediately made pulling for bowling kind of pointless. Her S1 appears better than shorekeepers. Shorekeepers S1 is mostly quality of life. Mostly if you have a skill issue or a really, or depending on the team.
Understood.
Most of the time,
Serve your will.
yeah, it just increases the range, duration. Oh, a more S1 is better than shorekeeper in general. Oh. Oh, you're okay. You're not comparing about the sequence zones. You mean in general. I mean, you might need like S2, storekeeper to keep up. Maybe they swap these. They have this in as our S Morn's S1. I would have, based on that, it makes me sound like we're in more than S1 has something like Shorekeeper's S2, where you have a 40% attack bonus. Although if it's a universal damage buff, that might be even stronger than this 40% attack bonus. Which, now that I think about it, might be... I should probably consider getting Storekeeper S2 at some point, because that is a big damage bonus. But I really don't have the currency for it, especially since I pulled so much recently. Like... I mean, if Morn is competitive with Shorekeeper, yeah, then I wouldn't worry about it. Well, I did pull a lot. I mean, I have a good portion of the 2.0 roster. Like I have, I know, I went in a little bit Dolphin territory to pull all these characters. I have Sakona, I have Zani, I have Phoebe. We have Sakona Castilla and her weapon. How much did I spend? Look, there was a few battle passes. I bought the battle pass a few times. Main thing was the Lunite subscription. I bought the Lunite subscription, a few battle passes, and then when I bought the previous Lunite bonus, which obviously, as you can see, because of the anniversary, it's resetted it. The Lunite bonus, I think I got the $15 and the $30 set, maybe the $5 one too. So, like a light dolphin territory. I don't. It's not clear at what point E1 becomes a dolphin. Oh, of course. Oh, I need to go and grab these. Ah! I'm a dolphin terrorist when you start pulling for duplicates, but not max dupes. By that standard, I'm probably on the border of entering dolphin territory. Like I only have
Where my
like the
blades
weapons
live.
I
Understood.
have.
I am here to
Let's
serve
see.
your will. The
I
power
have
to
courtesy as
speak
weapon,
and match matter.
and then who has it? Somebody has Streak Master. No, I got. No, that's standard. Oh, wait, I bought I got Red Spades, Caballas, which I kind of regret in hindsight, because I don't really use Camilla as much as I expected. Yeah, String Master. So I have 3 5-star weapons I pulled for, and a good portion of the roster. I did try pulling for Yinlin, but I always lost a 50-50 with her.
Got a long bucket list.
Okay, here's Predator. Look at
every box.
The battlefield is
Going
dynamic.
character we get pulling
Do not
for
let your guard down.
Cantarella. Let's see. I skipped Gion. Skip Yinland I did try to go get, but didn't go.
May I pray for anything?
Jinshi I pulled.
It would be my honor.
Shanley didn't come for me. I got Jinji Lao free. Yinland is kind of unfortunate because gameplay wise she kind of meta wise she fell off drastically, which is unfortunate because I really like her. But she just felt but unfortunately she has issues. Let's see, I got Shirtkeeper, Camilla.
Would you like a fun game between the two? I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
I would say it's probably the only I skipped Branson Cantarella. I think Phoebe and Zani were I felt the temptation and pulled. Courtesy is where I kinda I think that's the closest I might have went to Dolphin territory. Courtesy is where I went to Dolphin territory, I'm pretty sure. And I pulled her on my birthday. Because I scraped the bottom of the barrel to get Sakona.
But I doubt they can predict which
I didn't get Cardithea and her weapon. And then because I practically never used that one currency. What was it? Africa corals. I practically never use them. So I have 750. But I was also able to buy 2 of Sakona. Buy 2 of Cardathea's wave bands. Which is so Sakona is also useful for Uno. And I mean, Sakona's best with Cardathea. But apparently the new she also works with Uno, because Uno is arrow damage, or at least I think it is. Let me double check. Because like apparently the best team for line A is with Sakona and Uno, and that puts her on par, and supposedly, if you believe Pride win. Uno is competitive with Cardathea in terms of meta damage. So I'm not sure how. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure how Oh, okay. So Sukuna is just mostly just providing arrow damage bonus, and if she has her weapon, arrow resist shred. Yeah, arrow resist of shred by 10%. And then of course, holding on to Gust of Balkans. Yeah. So it sounds like it's less Sukona's directly, but the her echo options and signature weapon. This love gameplay wise. I mean, from a gameplay point of view, pulling Line is the better option than Sukuna, just because Line is so more versatile options. But then you have to go, but then that doesn't factor in character. Well, your personal apathy for her, of course. Fair enough. Although that does remind me, one option, something that you know for Sukuna, something I like the I did add because while I did like her music, on release, it did get annoying, especially since it overwrote boss theme music, and you can actually turn off her scaled music here. So that's something you probably would be good to, I would think you'll find. Oh, Robin and HSR. Okay, there you go. Oh, although if I remember correctly, Robin didn't did she overwrite boss music? Oh, overrode everything. Yeah, that's my only issue with Sukuna. After a while, because some of those tracks, boss music tracks, you really want to listen to. So I like how they just made it an option. Okay, we have the way line. The only ones I've read are just like these reading messages and you get a little. I didn't expect to like Sukuna as much as I did when doing her trial. Yeah, she's. I feel like a lot of Arrow characters are fun to play. Like, I did also got Chuyan for Galbarina. And I honestly, Chuyan has so much aura. Kill it. My most favorite element is Havoc. Where is it? Oh yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what animations, but but there's certain recovery animations where the screen will actually go into like a cutscene. Like you'll do the like. Here we go. That's one example. I just thought that was so cool. I don't like Arrow Rover. That's fair. I like Arrow Rover, although my main issue is that she doubles the amount of arrow debuff stacks. The main issue with Arrow Rovers, I have to do like a quick wall play. I have to do a quick swap to make it go more efficiently. Oh yeah, Cardathea needs some way of increasing the arrow debuff stacks. You basically have 3 options to do that can do that. Cardathea itself, if you get her S3, Arrow Rover, or Chisa, apparently, if I remember is. And then, of course, and then
The power to split.
yeah, but Cardathea is where I kind of wailed on. As you can see, I have her 2 sequences. And then, of course, if I get this, then she's just utterly broken. Actually, yeah, I don't need arrow. My Cardathea doesn't need a Arrow Rover. Now that I think about it, since I don't need Arrow Rover for it. If you don't need the damage, if you don't need the arrow stacking, how much damage bonus does Arrow Rover give? No, it's S2. S2 does it. See, it's right here. S3 just buffs her. So S2 is the max raises the stack limit, and then the next attack inflicts 3 stacks of arrow erosion. You might need S3 just for the extra stacks of arrow erosion. Well, the main issue is that if you since I don't have S3. Well, no. No, applications, the erosion per application is mainly provided by Sakona for me. So you still, but the stack limit is kind of redundant. I don't need Arrow Rover for the stack limit. Yeah, Sakona applies arrow erosion. If I didn't have Sakona, then arrow erosion application would be an issue. Main reason why is that Cardathea's for release form, it will consume some of the arrow erosion. And in her for release form. So you have to do this awkward, so you might have to, I believe you have to do this awkward, you have to do this dance between us let's see. So you'll have to swap back to Cardacia form to reapply arrow erosion. What S3 does is that now her further release form Ash applies arrow erosion, so now she has zero need for she at this point now she no longer needs Sakona or arrow rover. She's self-sustaining in that regard. At that point, she's just looking for buffs, not and sustain, not any basically. Let me see. S4 turns her into a buffer. Because now everyone gets a... let me see, S5. S5 is if you accidentally get killed, which can be... and reduces the health cost of for release form. So basically, if you're having skill issues, this helps. And then, of course, X6. Massively amps up for release damage and make arrow erosion just never go away. How do I get the ult scale and for release? Sure, I can, let me go to her, training.
The power to split and merge matter.
I'm gonna go to the card, go to her trial. Okay, so, for further release, her forte skill does not matter. It just buffs her for release form. Once your liberation is full, then you can convert into for release. Come on. Oh, you missed. Feel like you missed it. Note that during the whole Nami event, some of the gameplay element, there are stickers you can get that changes her gameplay. What is this? Oh, that's. What the? Oh, this is. Oh. Oh, this is new. Yeah, it was probably a Honami sticker. Let me. No. Black Shores. It was probably. Let's take a look. We should be able to see my stickers here, and we can verify that. I feel like the whole Nami City patch was too short. It didn't give us enough time to build up the relationship, Rover and Jesus relationship. Let's see. I have too many stickers. All right, here's one. North America, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, here it's probably the sticker. Only when the target hits by resisting the skill of Carthea, take additional arrow damage. And afflicts arrow stacks of 3 stacks of arrow erosion. Cast on Resident Garcia, some additional swords. Additional sword of divinity. Shadow reduces liberation, cooldown by 5 seconds. The instant resistance to interruptions increase. Oh, okay. This is her further release skills. Yeah, I'm in NA. It's a 501. Here, let me there, and I can see it. There's the number if you want to give me a friend, if you like. Let's see. Where's the other card? Yeah. Oh, that's the same one. Is this it? Okay, here it is. Casting Liberation grants 2 sinks of sanity. Fairly has 120 points of conviction. That's her for release. That's for releases for Tamar. Insanity resident skills replaces Adjudicator of Evil. Casting skills for consumes 1 stack of sanity and all conviction. Further re-enter. Yeah, it was probably yeah, it was probably this sticker. Yeah, this was probably the sticker you got. I don't fully comprehend it, but that's probably what it was. Do I still have Tisa on trial here? Oh, okay, I do. So yeah, I can still play Tisa and Uno here. And Lupa. Now, Lupa is probably another character. I love Lupa. I was really disappointed that 2.6 didn't have Lupa. But I could not justify pulling for her, especially since I don't have any other, neither of the other 2 fusion characters that come with her. I didn't have Chang Li, and I skipped Grant. Oh, okay, so all these characters. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't care for Lupa since I got Galbrana. I would have. I liked Lupa. I just didn't pull for her because it would meant having to pull for. Is that I didn't have. having to pull for other 5 stars to make her work. I felt like, so she didn't felt worth the price. Now Galbrana, actually I don't remember why I pulled for Galbrana. It might have been just how cool that Galbrana and Chu Yang work, because I do for me when I decide on if I'm pulling for a character, it's about I do a balancing act between how much I like the character and how they feel in terms of gameplay or in tier lists and whatnot. Like I know you like for me personally, well I like Line A. I don't like her enough to pull her for her. And at the same time, well, like I mentioned before, always worth it to buy the bundles first. I'm not sure. Let me. I don't think I ever. I think so. Like. I honestly I have it's been so long I don't think I looked too closely at the bundles. I do notice that what was it? It's Crystal Solvent. Oh, it's in the standard puzzles, I think. Because one thing I've noticed is that one of the main complaints was echo experience. And then I see this and I'm like, that seems like a really good deal. And then I don't have that issue. 20 a weekly boss thing. Oh yeah, that can be yeah, if you haven't especially since you're coming back from an absence, that might be a tempting deal. Since otherwise you're only getting like 9 weekly boss materials a week, I think. Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Although I'm not sure if this is the right set, but comes with 20 bucks for 20. I mean, how much bang for your buck? I mean, that's hard to say because it's kind of a skip and grind set. But this is basically like a little over 2 weeks worth of The only reason I've cut the relic is because I pulled it. Oops. At least she works with Caparolova, I guess. So in terms of pulls, you're not at max level. Okay, that'd be. Let's say that's 15 plus 500. That's 30 bucks. Yeah, okay, that's gonna. So yeah, you need to. So one of your objectives is to raise your union level to maximize your rewards. I forget at what point what rank you've effectively maxed it. I It might have been 60, maybe, or maybe 50. I don't remember. It's 60. Okay. Thank you, my shopkeeper. For 3.0, no, I have not. Let's not burn on Teslas. Oh, jeez. Anyway. But yeah, on this stream, I'm gonna phase 2. Yeah, they've been that's when did they start doing that? Yeah, they started doing it in 2.5 with Lupa. Where they start splitting acting the two acts with the patches. Because let's see, 2.3 was a filler patch, or was it 2.4? But either way, it started with the Lupa patch. Whereas the first half of the Lupa patch, you're fighting in the turn. You first arrive in oh, it's not 2.4. But it was 2.5. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was 2.5. 2.5 was the Lupa patch, and that's when they started splitting the storylines into both sections. And they did it again for 2.6. Yeah, they did. However, 2.7, I think they did not split the storylines. Mostly because that was the conclusion to the Renacedia arc. Fair. But basically what they did, now for 2.6, the split made more sense. Like the first half of the patch was focus on Augusta, and then the second half focus on Una, and they were kind of separate stories, but they kind of one led to the other. Personally, I thought it was a nice change because it spread out the content. Did you go? Did you do all of 1.x story, or did you go straight to Renacedia when it came available? Actually, I'm not sure how much of 1.x is available to a new player, because let's see, 1.1 was Jinchi's storyline on Mount Filament. 1.2 was was technically a filler patch. I think that was the Zhangji Lao patch, and that was just like a festival. Okay, so yeah, Jinchi story, then Black Shores, and then Renacedia. Okay, so you. And that was, and then the 1.2 was a limited event. Okay, so Shinsi's story was doesn't feel the main plot focus. Well, it provides setting context, so that's why that's the main importance it has. And of course, Black Shores it has its own definitely important because it helps because Black Shores plays a large behind the scenes role. One thing I did notice is that when was it? Starting in 2.1 or 2.2, they stopped doing character quests. A lot of the Rain and Cetus chapter quests basically felt like the character quests and story quests merged into one. I think it's like I didn't think about it. The last character quest we got was Zani's.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah. Uno's 2.6. I mean, wait, Cantarella got her own character quest in 2.4. Cartia didn't need one because hers was the main story. 2.5 gave us Lupa, which was and she was again the main story. 2.6 he started with Augusta, and then he did Uno. 2 Young kinda sorta has a character quest because
I'm ready.
his opens up after as a not character quest after 2.7. And then Chisa was just a character story quest in itself. So it's kind of in a weird spot. I've done only a couple of them. I think the gallery has. Yeah, I only done these 3. As far as character quest goes. This one I liked. This one was interesting. This one was also interesting and emotional. Okay, this within a night. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. Yeah, these are side content. All right. Yeah, well, not really. Unless as a character, Scar is not someone someone I care to play as. I mean, I think he's a great villain. He's just not someone I want to play as. He's someone I want to fight against, more than anything. Yeah, I still have a whole bunch more character quests to do. Ying Yang, Xing Ladies. Encore, I hear is emotional. Carlotta's roast, yes. Yeah, these are, yeah. Cantarella is probably the less Sonic. And then you have exploration quests I need to do. So, interesting enough, some of these, especially this one, I really need to find time to do this. Daiji? Gameplay wise? You mean,
And that mattered.
this character? Saji? Basically, she's a sub DPS. And her team role is a sub DPS buffer. She's mainly paired with either Jinshi because she does coordinated attacks, and she does do skill damage bonus, which, yeah, sub DPS and support. Because she's needed to help build Jinshi's forte bar, and she boosts a little bit of her resident skill damage. And she's still currently the best sub DPS for Jinshi in that regard. I thought, and then she's also used with Carlotta. Again, primarily for the outro buff. Camilla, Jinshi, and Zizi, and Storekeeper. Camilla is at least easy to build, relatively speaking. I mean, depending on how more giant have to be, you might not need Shorekeeper anytime soon. Whether or not you actually need more supports or not, I think really depends on how far you want to do the Tower Adversity. I don't think she does. The best current team for Camilla or at least a decent one, is this one. Technically, Roshia is a better sub DPS for Camilla, but this one's not nearly as good. Just do the permanent ones and forget. Yeah, you don't really need. Then you don't really need. And then Shorekeeper's not a high priority. Because a sustain support like Shorekeeper. Although actually that reminds me, I should probably point out, since you're returning, they did add some quality of life. To the Tower of Adversity. I think it's mostly just to make you use that motorcycle. Is that one of the things they made it so is that oh, fair enough. You don't have to constantly redo the first two levels on the side towers. So that's basically free. Because it just carries over as long as you. I think you have to do like at least one. As long as you at least do something, it'll carry over your previous completion. Oh, isn't it the ads right? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so just something that'd be useful for you to know is that they made it so that to make the tower adversity a little bit less time consuming. Is that as long as you do it, it will carry over your completion for the first two levels on the side towers. Now, if you skip a whole tower session, they will reset, like they did for me. But when I go into, but after this tower of adversity resets in about 8 days, I won't have to do these first two levels. Oh, it's even worse for if you want to get the entire bonus, tower adversity is a little bit worse because you need like 4 teams if you want the complete bonus. Oh, of course, that's assuming you do a full team every time. If you just want to play casually, I would just figure. My suggestion is just do the left and right tower and ignore the middle one. And then you can. And the first 2 levels are like super easy. As you can see, I did it with a single character. Just do a single character, and then you can do 1 team for the left tower. Here I did the, and then do a second team for the right tower. Now, of course, you can make it so that of course, you can. I can use suffering on both sides. So, let me see. So, one of the things I did to kind of make things a little bit. The first how all 4 was the same team because I'm an idiot. Of course, that's fair. I think these ones. I think these sounds don't matter. This one I have completely ignored. Well, not completely. I just haven't paid too much attention to it. But I mean, let's see. Yeah, if you just do like the left and right tower, that's 24. And that's still a decent chunk of asteroids. You're only missing out. That's like, and after that, all the ones you're just not getting. Let's see, like 200 asteroids. If you can just get, 12 on the 2 left and right towers. And as you can see, you don't necessarily need a full team to do it. I mean, it might depend on the tower buffs, but it's there. Center tower is where that's where you probably need to be a lot more optimized because that's where the real things get really difficult. Because you need one good team here, and then later, more recently, they added these 2 levels, so that creates a 4th team. But if Assuming Born is a sustained support, and you have Verena, then you should easily be able to just do the left and right tire and be fine. You can basically use Born on one side, use Verena on the other, and you're good. Of course, you can also do of course, you can also do something like what I did here, where you have Baiju, like one character for the first 2 levels, or just Baiju, and then use let's say Born, assuming she's the better option on the level 4 slot. Oh yeah, and you have Chisa. So you can so you have Chisa. I assume you have Verena. If not, you'll eventually have her. But you'll have Baiju either way. Even if she's subpar. Liston has her own issues. S2 Verena. Oh yeah, you're fine. So you have Chisa, S2 Verena. And then soon to be have a third support, you're fine. Either way, you'll have. I mean, my personal for our casual players, just do the left and right tire. They're easy, not too hard. Kantaro is a bit of a weird one. She's a sub DPS support that heals. It's kind of like she has a bit of a weird. She plays with the basic team setup. I have no idea. I didn't. Like I said, I skipped her. Well, actually, we could probably just look it up.
Got a long.
The tides have whispered of your
Healing bonus by 20%. Backup skills gives havoc damage. Healing by consuming trances. And perception drain healing. Yeah, so yeah, that's our forte. I mean, Yinlin's weapon is probably broken. Yinlin was is good with like 3 characters. I mean, she's used with yeah. I mean, as a coordinated attacker, she got placed by Zechi.
no rush.
I mean,
The
she's.
experiment begins.
Oh yeah, she was hyped up when she was first released, but she kind of fell off hard. A full Havoc team.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Let's see. 2 Havoc 4 stars.
Sometimes
these
I
two?
get some perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Oh, that could work if only Tauchi wasn't. Although Tauchi, I like Tauchi, but her gameplay, her what was it? Not forte. On paper, Tauchi is good. It's just that her Concerto generation is terrible. Alright, is there anything I want to do about before we do this? The 3.0 story. That's about being optimal and just more no heal race. That was fun. I mean, that's what it all comes down to. Well, I guess I'm gonna start the storyline now. I mean, there's people who. I mean, there's I mean, there is the meme about dodging solo players. Actually, am I going to the platform or? Oh, okay. I'm going out. Yeah, I have to go outside.
Passing through the rift didn't feel right.
Focus mode for this story.
Got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
It's a shame. I only got to see it after it was already destroyed.
Okay, so that's why they probably did it. So it's like that. I mean, that describes, except for Lupa, that's like most of the game storyline. Lupa was kind of interesting because he actually, because like, her second, the second half of 2.5 was Lupa took this, became the main star, which I thought was, which is one of the reasons why I really like her. Shorekeeper.
Rover, you have come.
I can go to Lahai right now?
Yes. Thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores has confirmed Lahai Roy's relative coordinates to Honami City and stabilized a one-way tunnel.
A one-way tunnel. Uh-oh.
You may set out whenever you wish.
What is it?
This? Shisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I just made a cup. Would you like to try it?
I was kind of surprised by that, but I had to do a 3.0 before it unlocks, so and then I can comment on it.
Were you worried about something just now?
About Lahai Roy. The current void storm is lasting longer than usual. This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift.
Neither Sonic or Trick are actual playable characters. I wonder if that's why they did barely any marketing for it. Because they can't. Because I was Like it caught me by surprise.
Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lahai Roy has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization,
Oh, just
discovered it.
cosmetics and music for the bike. Okay.
Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the
That explains
shadows of this frostland,
why it has
causing
such little
wave-worn
presence.
phenomena such as the void storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle.
Hello, Double Geox.
The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
My model is custom, although I am
So
wearing
sources
a
of
generic
fluid
costume right
solution
now with it.
Can only be found there.
Yes. The way to
Because if you look at my
Lahai
reading,
is open.
because one of the things I've been doing
It's
is
time for you to
buying
return.
costume assets and dressing myself up. And like if you look at my Twitch points redeems, you can see that I have various other costumes that you can change me into. But if you want for my default outfit, or I'll just where was it? Assuming this redeem does not break something. Is it? Yeah, this is my actual full custom model. Since my tails are getting in the way, I'm going to put those away. Yeah. I think that the clothing for that outfit kind of downplays the chest.
The paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to Lahai Roy requires
Yeah, it's just because of the
so the Black
outfits,
Shores
outfits,
arranged for you
outfits.
to enter as a student. This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please, keep it safe.
Imagine getting an acceptance letter to a high-end college and then like not actually using it until like 20 years later. Although one thing I will note about my chest size is that I do feel it's some it does look somewhat bigger than it actually is to some extent, mostly because of some of the proportions that my art mama design it. Because I have if you you'll it's more obvious if you go on my Twitter and look at my art design profile, but my upper torso is ridiculous. It's tiny. In 2.0 stated she left the academy in a hurry. All the thing I remember about it is just she was like an upperclassman to Chisa. That was like super popular.
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Once you enter Lahai Roy, I won't be able to contact you. But I
That's
will
true.
be here, as
I just
always,
remembered that now.
awaiting your return with new stories to share.
It just took me, yeah. Just took me a moment to remember.
Yes. take care of yourself. My apologies. I'm late. It's time.
She was an the way I remember it, now thinking about it now, she just said made it sound like she was an upperclassman. She was an upper, so.
It's just thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. Both, I guess. It's been 2 decades since I was last there. I wonder how the academy looks now.
But she just said that
Classmates.
she heard about Rover, but didn't know her because he was an upperclassman.
No, I can't waver before setting out.
All we know is that Rover was really a really popular student, apparently. Oh yeah, a Sentinel resonator.
Oh my, the day's finally here. The coordinates have all been calibrated. A smooth
Hello, James. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Note that I'm also on Twitch as well. Which caught me just as I started the
tunnel
Dream
is
3.0
stable,
Starline.
but only wide enough for one person at a time.
Personally, I'm thinking that the pink hair girl that we saw in some of the trailers.
I see. Then please let me go first. Namipon, shorekeeper, thank you for looking after
Sure,
me.
I lost my
during
train
this
of thought.
time.
Oh yeah, yeah, it'd be interesting.
Don't get all serious. You can visit during your holidays.
All right.
But yeah, there's a character that looks like Nanami from Punishing Gray Raven that people are
Well
that
done,
makes me
Robert.
wonder if she might
I'll see
be
you
like
at
the
the
equivalent
academy.
of Sentinel Resonator. I mean, YouTube does technically have categories, but but they don't force you to put down a category. So you know, so it's not always there. So a streamer could easily forget or not bother. DoorDash, that makes me hungry. Last time I did it at the PGR, I remember doing playing PGR. Not really. I think I played it, didn't really care for it, so I skipped it. And then came back to it just for Black Rock Shooter. I think I poked at PGR a couple of times since then, but for the most part, not really. It was just to get Black Rock Shooter.
The tunnel is stable. She'll arrive safely.
I mean, I feel like that's a
Fully
problem that
prepared. I see.
everyone has in trying to find streams.
Safe journey.
So that's why people tend to stick to
All
their
right. Time to go.
regular streamers, and why some streamers complain about discoverability is so terrible. What the?
My frequency.
What the? Oh yeah, that is the Nami lookalike. Yeah, that's my thought too.
Journey well.
Poop. Oh, jeez. Oh, only share time. Oh, okay. Okay, so this part about there's a polar shift. This makes me wonder, was this polar shift during the calamity? Oh, that was a line, eh?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
It is part of her kit.
You okay?
Sort of.
Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here. Hold tight.
Lionel does can't go invisible. It's one of her abilities. It's just not a combat ability. Oh, we have an advertisement coming up.
You okay back there? Sorry, I didn't see you. I'll handle this.
I'm fine. But this void worm is carrying the Threnodian's frequency.
Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
Oh my god, no.
It's that guy. It's still your frequency. I know that stink anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll set up the score later.
Oh jeez.
He's not getting off me.
So this is what everyone here fights for.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe.
Oh yeah, that scanning is really fun.
Careful, it's closing in from the back.
Oh gosh.
Hang on. Full throttle.
The trial will not mention the invisibility, but it's I think it's like if you dodge at a certain point.
Need a place to use the terrain against it.
Then she turns like all white, and then she becomes. Then she can turn invisible, and
What about over there?
And then she won't draw aggro. So you can explore freely.
Perfect. Let's go. Safe and sound.
Understandable.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy, where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
Is that the space elevator?
It's far beyond what I had imagined.
Oh, didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Lene, by the way. I saw your acceptance letter. So, freshman? What's your name?
That's how released at the first on download, right? Probably at least something about the sky. Oh, wait. The polar shift. They said they went underground. Oh. So, are we in an unofficial subterranean layer? Sort of like the Ark in DK? It's the artificial sky?
Oh, okay. I got it. It's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk.
Okay, so I was correct. Oh, wow. Yeah, I saw that. Interesting how they have another music cutscene to introduce the and really show off the new landscape. I wonder if this is going to be this is the pattern now, because they did, as you may recall, they did the same thing for Renacida. Although it was a little bit further into Renacida. Oh, there's one of the new characters. So I remember when you first open up Renacida, it plays this Sarge's Fair song, I forget the name of, that they actually purchased the rights for just to play it for that scene.
Sure you're all right? I wasn't exactly going slow back there. You don't seem phased at all. Sorry. I mean, your reflexes are impressive. You reacted fast.
I'm fine. Your brakes kicked in just in time.
Speaking of Grant, that reminds me, I still need to unlock the vault.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
And then of course, from the vault, I need to go to the new ocean area. Although admittedly, the ocean area might already be unlocked. I just need to go there. But because a few of the echoes are, I think it was like, I'll show you after the cutscene. It's part of like the Omen in the Sea side quest, side art.
Let's get your terminal registered at the Resonance Nexus. Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in this space seem to have stabilized.
Yeah.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to
Yeah,
go?
it's part of the fishing event area.
Alright, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get
That has its own. It has a.
when they first arrive. And you landed in an active.
I guess that's where the. I
zone.
guess you could say the Phoebe character story quest is.
An active voidworm zone? What were you doing in a place like that?
Doing the permit about unlocked it for me.
All right, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the void storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active voidworm zone. On top of that,
Yeah, that's the way. That's all I remember it from it. I didn't have. I kind of skipped over actively playing the game for 2.1 and 2.2, and possibly 2.3. No, wait, I don't remember.
well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say.
So long with Slow Rider, it's not that limited time stuff. I just quit halfway. Understandable. Actually, I don't think there was any limited time stuff. Then again, I don't remember. Maybe then again,
I'm sorry.
I didn't pay too much.
Complicated.
Oh,
Please keep this between us. If the teacher
only thing I
finds out
remember was there was
speak
a
to us,
4-star
and
weapon that was
hit
really
someone.
good from it.
Oh, my record can't handle another strike.
Yeah, that's all I remember. There was like a really good 4-star weapon. Oh, is it? Is the 4-star weapon on limited time? Let me look it up. Because the rectifier. Ocean Skiff. That's what it was. It was like made for Phoebe. I think that was it. Maybe I'm confusing in the patch item with the event. Great. Firefox has a memory leak. Oh shit, I need to restart Firefox. It has a huge memory leak. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Trying out the witch outfit, okay. Okay. Acquisition Omen and the Whale. Oh, it's a limited time reward. So, which means I can't get it. And of course, unless you play Phoebe solo, of course, if you're playing Phoebe with Zani, then it's no. Apparently, it doesn't work well. Yeah, I think I was a little burnt out on for 2.1, so I was in a rush to, so I skipped over the the Omen and the Sea event, not realizing I assumed that the limited time rewards was just asteroids, but apparently it was also the ocean skiff 4-star rectifier, which is only good for main DPS Phoebe when you, and not as a sub DPS for Zani. Oh yeah. And of course, you can always just use String Master if not her own personal signature. Let's see. Okay, so the limited time rewards was a Phantom Relay, 900 asteroids, a blue spotted giant fish, ocean gift, and then a projection. What's the giant fish? Oh, it's just for increasing the rank of Ocean's Gift. And in terms of 4-star weapons, I mean, it's a good free-to-play option, but there are other... Let's see. The 5-star standard is just is slightly better. And if you get the augment, which I can't remember, I think that was a battle pass. That's it's also better, slightly. Oh, thank you for the follow, Red Gamer. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow, Looney Doll. Since I'm going for it, because I probably reading GPS Uno. Welcome back, James. Honestly, I think, let's see. Yeah, they now that I think about it, I don't think there was a ton of verticality. Or at least not in the direct. I mean, Red Sea did have a lot of verticalities, but it's not in your direct path most of the time. I do know how long was a little annoying in some of the points you will have to go some very fertile cliffs. Galberna's a little bit weird, and then she's heavy attack and echo damage. So she works with heavy attack, but then you might want to yeah. Although in terms of buffing Galberna, what's his name? Mortifi might work better. On the other hand, Uno has a really good personal DPS, so I mean, he's been like the only he's been the only heavy attack buffer for the longest time. And then and one of the few coordinated attackers. What did you miss from chat? Let's see. How long were you gone for? I think you got food. Let's see. Where back was that? So we started, I think we started the, how far up, when did you leave, first leave, James? Oh, about 10 minutes ago? Wait, 10, 20 minutes ago? About 20 minutes ago? I don't, probably just, I mean, technically, he kind of has, in terms of, in the sense that, you know, does more, has a bigger heavy attack buff than he does. But then there's, I think it's more of a side grade than a, so it's not really a power craft. Of course, it also depends on how many copies of Mortifi you have. Because Mortifi really wants his force sequence node. Yeah. Then oh wait, he might actually, as a buffer at S6, he probably evens out. Because his S6 also boosts the attack of the team by 20%. On the other hand, Uno has way more personal DPS. Yeah, so let's see, for Galberna. Of course, the main thing with Galberna is that depending which kind of buff you're getting, her combo rotation changes. Because once you are in her demon stance, I think it's like the first 3 attacks are considered heavy attack, and the last 2 attacks are considered echo damage. So depending on which kind of buffs you're getting, that influences which attacks you want to focus on. And the way I remember is that because of the way her dodge, will make it so she skips the next attack. Makes it kind of lets her skip a move forward to combo. If you're getting a heavy attack combo, then you're basically doing her third attack, her third combo attack. You're spamming that one over and over. On the other hand, if you're getting echo scale damage bonus, do you want to do her last two skills and to get the to optimize those bonuses. Yofu, Mouse, and Booling. I'm not sure if Chisa, how well Chisa works with Scale Burner.
Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask.
That's a big promise, you know.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this.
Lahai, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Oh, jeez.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Elisev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today!
Lahai!
I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. The resonance nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary.
I mean, wouldn't you have got the... Well, you do have a arena. And, I think everyone gets Baishu. Although Baishu feels awkward to play. IMO. I mean, you don't really need a builder to make use of her. Unless you want her to actually heal. So, I guess there's that. But at the very least, using... Let's see, Verena, as I recall, you just need a bunch of energy recharge and just spec for either attack. Her healing is attack base. There is that, that's true. Although Verena does have the advantage that her rotation is very quick. Especially if you have her at S2, so that can help a bit. Yeah, that's fair. Especially when you're still relatively new to the game, you gotta be strategic with your resources.
Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
I mean, that's totally understandable. She was so fun for me to play during her event. I was really tempted to pull for Chisa. Hitchhiker's saw that reference.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
Alright, let's open up the map. Oh, wait.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. There was made verification, duplication, and comparison possible.
Okay, if someone hasn't noticed before now, that we're underground, there's mountains in the, quote, sky. I mean, from what I heard, Forlova is one of those dual role characters. She can work as a sub DPS or as a main DPS.
Time for a little nap.
Wake up. Don't fall asleep on her, yeah. How's it? Is it? What's this? Tactical. Oh, okay, the hologram. Okay, I'm gonna take a. I need to take a break to answer the call of danger. So I'm gonna go ahead and the motorcycle. Okay. And plus, we're getting. You can autopilot the motorcycle. All right, I need to take a break here for a few minutes to, and plus we're due for an ad break anyways. So I'm gonna take So I'm gonna go ahead and play up a long Twitch ad to get those knocked out and be AFK for a moment to answer the call. So I'll be right back. Okay. Probably took a lot longer than intended. Yeah, it was almost 8 minutes. Ah, had to go and change. I was going to change outfits, but okay. So we're looking at the map for the first time. Apparently, we have a new navigation thing, which Moonidol explains as a autopilot for the bike. This screenplay. What's the rewards? What's this? Oh, okay. Just one though? Okay, we got a standard pull. Actually, there's not a lot of exploration games. Okay, one treasure spot. Yeah, that's not a lot to find. Solus lens array.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock.
Alright, let's go to the infirmary now. Wait. Oh, Chisa.
Abby, how are you feeling?
I like how they make zero effort to introduce it. They just kind of... Yeah, this is always here.
Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary? It's fine.
Yeah, but we can check out the campus on the way there.
Oh, is that Chisa? Oh, she's looking for me. Understandable.
Rover! Finally! After the spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait, and I couldn't even contact the Black Shores. It's been days.
Days?
I thought maybe...
Was there a big time dilation?
There were complications. Took me a while to get here.
I'm just glad you're safe.
When you came through, did you notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal.
So I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Well, how about you? How have the past few days been?
I met my family.
Oh,
They're
nice.
alive. You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone for over 20 years. They've changed so much. Thank you, but I'll be alright. You've already done so much, and you just got here. You've got your own business to handle. I'll adapt, reconnect with my family, catch up on schoolwork, fill in the lost years. It feels like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There will be worries, regrets, but I'll keep moving forward.
Just make the
I
most of your
will.
life.
And if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know how much help I'll be, but no matter what happens, I'll be.
Okay, that suddenly cut off. Although that reminds me of something that really hit me emotionally. That a lot of players probably miss in the Honami event. Was it I think it was, I'm not sure if it was a side content or what, I forget, but
Time for a little nap.
you have one of the like side quests was taking. It was part of the. I think it was part of the picture. It was part of the scenic tour side event. So it's still people can still do it. Where you're taking pictures of Hanami, and it finds out and you're doing it for a Left Behind who was trying to join the Pioneer Association.
Time for a little nap.
No, that.
Indicates 12% anomaly.
And so you take the pictures and you have to submit your application in her stead, posthumously. And if you go and look on one of the tables outside, you will actually find a reply loader. And I think they posthumously accept her into the Pioneer Association. It was something that I thought was they really framed it in a very touching way, I thought. Hey, does this get updated? No, it did not. Unborn Echoes 1. Oh wait, did they finish updating it? Oh no, they did not. I'm bringing out 35. Come on. What is this? Okay, so it's something after Diversity and Responding Waters. You need 3 teams. So it's another endgame mode. Alright, we should head to the infirmary now.
You could just ask her for help.
Zero explanation why the light does not work.
Your frequency's calmed down a lot, but what you've lost still hasn't recovered. That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thenodian, just like that big eyeball.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have
Like
ways
what?
to deal with the Thenodian. We might even get some help.
Abby?
And that girl who appeared out of nowhere. Her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Really? Maybe she's in Lahai Roy now. Should we try to find her?
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lahai, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
Yeah, I think it's interesting whereas we got to see that because Abby's frequency was having issues. Now it's Rover's frequency having issues.
So, what's your true story, Rover from the Black Shores? Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
She was spying on me. Now, why would she do that?
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few parameters that seem off. I marked them up for you, but
When can I get back? Oh, someone is. Someone who's doing one too many dangerous experiments. What the? So that a Mega Man Reploid?
Are you feeling
Yep.
unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. But she didn't even flinch facing that void worm. She's probably the type not easily spooked.
Why is this?
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lahai.
Why is the eye glowing?
So, little Lahai, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache? Twitchy eyelid? Palpitations? Or...
Pretty.
Not me this time. It's her. Could you check on her, please?
This. Yep, that's the school.
Yep. Came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
Oh,
Oh, it was my fault. I'm so sorry.
it's a
Oh
it's
my.
a
No need to
sci-fi
panic.
school.
Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
Oh, right. She hasn't officially enrolled yet, so her cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away. Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel
Why is
waveform
her
stable.
Minor
Minor
resonator ability
detected.
Just minor
showing
scratches?
itself?
Was that a joke or a metaphor? Huh. Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been? I see. Young lady, please follow me this way. Little Lahai, aren't you going back to class?
Little.
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry, I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly.
go through the medical examination.
Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
So yeah, Lahai Roy is basically
What's
a
the
science fiction
situation?
academy.
The results are out? Let me see.
Oh, it's one of the new 5-star characters.
Bloombearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too.
Okay, that makes me think he's going to be a healer support. But we already heard Morn is going to be a healer support.
Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that. I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with. Freshman. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here. Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Oh, nice. It's not often that mental health is also treated seriously or acknowledged.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood.
Oh, so that's where the rebel is that?
Well then,
oh, that's the rebel curve.
see you later.
I wonder if this is the academy that where a lot of
Isn't see you
resonator.
later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you. Welcome back.
Oh. Oh, Luke knew past forever.
How'd it go? Are you all right? Any problems with your results?
I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lahai Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device.
Interesting how they use burned as the verb here.
You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
As I recall, for back then during that sort of thing, you just say recorded. Burning and then came the verb until CD and rewritable CDs came available.
Good to see you
What's this? Very low conduit? Oh. Okay. Become the light. So it's kind of like a variation on the grapple points that Jinzo has. General Terminal. You and Explore interact while more riding the motorcycle. Oh, not that one. Hate the last words. Wait, is there a shape last words there here?
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code. But look, it's running just fine.
This way.
Oh, there we go.
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Voidworms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
Wait.
We need to restore remote control of both
Looks
the
like these
defense
are
array
head
and the
orbits.
lure device
They're just
fast.
floating.
If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
Let me guess, that's gonna be us.
But that area is too close to Voidworm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
I know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this Voidstorm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Oh, jeez.
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Ugh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help her get enrolled. She's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test.
The Rebel College. Is it based on the Rebel curve that you constantly hear about? In the Forte examinations and characters?
Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Voidstorm season. All right.
That doesn't explain why her eyes
Identity confirmed.
always glow
First,
is
you'll
on.
need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any time. As for Lene,
It's recess right now. I'll take her through enrollment and give her a quick campus tour while we're at it.
Oh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshmen, let's get you enrolled.
That's so funny. Oh wow. These computers give it a retro feel.
First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College. Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address.
Oh, that's interesting. You can either put down Genso City Hall, the person, Black Shores, Lena, this is Hotel Septimon, or just out in the wilds. I'll just put down Black Shore.
All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo.
Do I need a uniform?
Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later.
It really makes you people wonder if we're going to get like a school student, skin for Rover. But it's like, on the other hand, if you go and look up Rover's outfit info,
Just let me be there for everyone.
it says that
As we head toward
they're
our
not
sh- let me
changing
be
it.
there for everyone.
Where's your
As we
phone?
head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's not that. I still don't get this one. No, I'm sorry. I'm not in a rush to do it. Where do you change outfits? Let me check Sunwall. Maybe she can help me remember where you change outfits. No?
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Oh, I need to send her. Oh, it's right here.
Let me be there for.
Yeah. This is what she wore at the beginning and what she'll be wearing for the rest of it. So it makes it sound like there's no skins for Rover. Then again, it's not like they have to stick to it. Purchase from store event. Must have been an event I missed. Maybe it was the ocean. That ocean. No, I didn't. I didn't like how we could change our terminal. Oh, I didn't notice that. It's a playlist band also subscribed.
Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
Oh, jeez. Standing pose. Draw your weapon. Arms crossed like a boss.
Not bad. You look cool.
I'll try another.
Mm-hmm. straight and proper, but I think you could show a bit more personality.
Oh.
Huh, that's pretty unique. So, is that your
Says your pilot choice. She's not really sure about it.
Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one.
Oh, and now we know which one Line A likes. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done.
I do like how Rover got her own unique weapon for her that she uses in 2 cutscenes instead of having to use the most the weakest sword in the game.
Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss? Could you take a photo for us?
All right. Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Artemis Boss. Okay.
Let's see. All set. Here. Keep it
Oh,
safe.
that's interesting.
Don't lose it.
Oh, that's interesting. So this will also I'll adjust depending on what you put in.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad.
Oof.
Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit.
Which is
Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right?
Let's see, a colossal mech of alien origin. I'm gonna view it as Boulder, earthly incarnation of the sun deity. Hey, wrong enough. So we have a seniority but no sentinel opposite that we know of.
The Exostrider. Even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away.
Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon, keeping Threnodian LF1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
Wait, what?
We've
Giant sword.
collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us.
What?
When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
Thinking they'll replace the reactor drive in the sky with Helios, an artificial sun engineered institute. Ah, interesting. New solar sun. So they're using the reactor drive as an artificial sun, so they're trying to build a replacement sun so they can use the drive as a power source for the exostrike.
I suppose I got carried away. The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge is encouraged here. Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lahai, if you have time, take our new student there.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express, or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
Wait, there's one of the collectibles here? Oh, it's right up there. Hate the last words. Okay. Wait, was that the wrong one? Oh, that was the wrong one. I wanted this one. What? That's it?
The bridge or flowers? Grab the back seat, the bumper, the thruster, whatever.
That's barely any distance.
The lenses convert the reactor drive's light into storable energy. During inspections, always check one of these supplies doesn't match the weight on the manifest. Let's run another scan.
Check which professor signed off on these.
Okay. Camera! Trying to get this. There.
I can fly too.
These supplies doesn't match the weight on the manifest. The lenses convert the reactor drive.
Oh, you can actually grab it. Oh, I could have just done that.
Just look at this palette. They solved the equation they left behind. They say
Are they selling motorcycles here? I'm getting Metro Point 4 flashbacks.
Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up her vehicle.
9th Great
Zero
Mystery.
tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal intelligent guidance and management automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lahai, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirm. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the StarTorch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign.
I wonder how many people are actually gonna read this, but let me read it! Don't start blowing your horn at me. Okay. Okay, so purpose. We're gonna make develop a coordinated safety static. All departments shall participate in impacts assessments and safety management plans. There's an online assessment within 3 weeks of application. Making calls on handheld terminals. Driving. Rushing to meet thesis deadlines. Why is number 2 the thing? Coasting downhill. Going near void stores. Parking fields circling from canopy halls. Preparing or consuming cup noodles on the open sidecar sounds oddly specific. Using residual Asian heat to warm food. A speed limit of 10 kilometers an hour while within the academy. Violators will have to send safety lectures for 7 straight days. You have a driving limit? I was supposed to be warned. Okay, Exostorm is a mech or a echo? Safety structures should not be removed. Oh yeah.
Confirmed. Thank you for your cooperation. Safe travels.
Great, let's go.
I guess now I want to know how he reacts if you don't read it thoroughly.
Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
She's getting lectured. There
Mr.
we
Sigma,
go.
all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
Why did that? How did that turbocharger help it? Isn't that a gas? It's not a gasoline engine, is it?
Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student.
Gravity wheels.
Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active voidworm zone.
What? That's some
I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical voidworm data. Now's our chance. Go, go!
Is that a racetrack? So we're gonna give it a test right now? A lightly altering vehicle. Department of Exostrator Engineering and Department of Void Matters. Oh, it has a force field. Oh, okay. Using this on decorated roads does not consume energy. Modding level increases so you explore the world. Okay. Wait, why is there some limited duration ones? Additional hop dash after a bounce jump? You basically launched the bike as a missile? Wait, you can increase the echo drop rate. Oh, wow. Wait, what was this? Oh, okay, just decoration, cosmetics. More cosmetics. Oh, okay. We can change the farewell to yesterday. Student Abby. Some of them look really nice. Okay, so we have a practice race course right here. Okay, so this next location now. I use on the rear brakes to drift. Oh, yeah, also, drifting also regenerates energy. Oh. Oh. Oh, spacebar is drifting. Okay. Whereas E is the skill.
Let's roll! And hey, this way I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
Enjoy the view. We have 1.5 kilometers to go. Yeah, that actually. Oh, that's the exhaust like a gasoline engine. Oh, that's the. I've heard. I was like, is this that scene music or is this the radio? The Black's radio. But then it's like, how do you use the radio station track? Uh-oh. Stream's getting overloaded.
Whew, the weather's really nice today.
Okay, what's good? Is that my GPU again? Yeah, it's my GPU. What's... Okay, what's Hagen? Oh, that doesn't tell me what it's using it. Okay, so something is overtaxing my GPU. Let's see, is it Firefox? No, not Firefox. Okay, so it's either OBS or... Boy, I need to research that doesn't. Let's see, link up my GPU. Unfortunately, Task Manager doesn't track GPU usage. Here, let's try closing VTube Studios. Boy, actually, it might be the game itself.
How do you feel? Settling in all right?
Combat wind feels nice.
Yeah, not bad, huh?
Oops, wrong outfit, wrong button. Alright. What if I, oh wow, that lag's bad, really. GPU lag is really bad. Okay. Let's see. Okay, VTube Studios sort of helped it.
But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride
Streaming
like
looks
this
like it's running
makes my
fine.
day.
Okay, yeah, it was VTube Studios. Yeah, yeah, I guess VTube Studios had like a memory leak.
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lahai Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else.
Oh, they did that. You really did. No. Now here's your final clue. If you haven't gotten it, this is your bonk on the head. This guy's fake.
Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist.
Why she say that makes me wonder if she suffered discrimination for being a resonator, similar to like Chisa. I wonder if that's going to be a thing we're gonna
With the resolve to burn
be
and
a
search for answers.
a plot
With the belief they can
theme.
actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like.
Etheric sea.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lahai, a second year in the preparatory program.
So she didn't pass the synchrony.
Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lahai if you want.
Senior front trying to claim
Well
senior-ish.
Pleased to meet you, Miss Lahai.
Maybe you just stick with Lahai. Not really used to the whole formality thing.
That's fine.
All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road. Woohoo! Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Oh, they have autopilot. Oh wait, this is a
Here it
cutscene.
comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out!
Ow. Oh gosh. Oh, you can't jump.
That was a close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's still
really?
kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that.
What do you mean? I'm driving everything! Adaptive foot. So how do you use it?
Oh, look, the train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up? Always.
Is this the end finally? I might need to wrap up the stream soon because I'm getting sleepy. Plus, I need to get make sure I'm well rested for work.
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder.
Ties into what that old professor was talking about.
But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside.
Experience result earlier.
Yep, they connect Lahai Roy to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me.
Oh, so we're gonna meet the Mornier.
I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class. Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this.
Yeah, so many good photo moments like this.
Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus.
Yeah, she's like really photogenic. Also, now that I think about it, it's really interesting how female rover sticks out so much compared to male rover.
Well, time to take care of my own business.
What the? That was a very different voice pitch. A mask. Is your COVID? That was you want now. Are we waiting for a train? That's some very efficient and quick braking. Does that have like a rocket booster? What the heck? Oh, are those the Echo robots? Now friends with Lane A. Oh, that's a very Asian emote. Train's gone. You have a bit of a Mecha Musume vibe to me.
Helios parameters stable. Huh?
Yeah,
What's
the sun.
speaking again? Oh, no. That's yesterday's report. Ugh, of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette.
Cassette depository is just through the portal over there.
Oh, no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
Better lose this train of thought. Oh no. Okay, you can't run the bike here. What is there? Oh! Oh, I have all the new skill materials. Wait, they actually call it essential material in universe? Oh no, it just tells me where it is. Okay, that's where you get your basic character advancement. This is where more day is. Oh! Well, that's an impressive sight. Cutscene? Yep. What the?
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
Is it
The
playing back?
cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is it still failing?
The playback from the past that might have been really
adjusted
absorbing.
server racks for the cassette frequency data.
And then here's more night.
Stop resonating with them. At this rate, it'll trigger an overload.
Oh. She recognizes me.
Easy. Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy.
I'm gonna... I'm pretty certain she knew Pass Rover. Based on that reaction.
Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
I wonder if they'll explain her legs.
I know.
I wonder. Speculation time.
What was that just now?
She was a student 20 years ago.
Recollections. Recollections of past space trek researchers staffing students.
And maybe she was like
Data stored in the cassettes.
like
More
an
precisely,
underclassman to
memories.
Pass Rover.
They're crucial to the
The one
continuity
that
of
Mornay looked up to.
It's what makes us truly.
And in the past 20, in the
Lahai Roy is constantly
intervening
shrouded in
20
void
years,
storm,
she became a
byproduct of the void-born
Fuzz.
Frenodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here.
Oh.
You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
So it's kind of like a copy backup drive of a person's existence to ward off the Frenodian trying to eat their existence away.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3.
Someone's gonna go there for it.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
Oh, is that the...
You're awake.
Oh, flashing back through the events of the well, from 1.x, Black Shores, 1.1, arriving in Reseda. Augusta and Lit Uno. The fight against Leviathan. Meeting Jisa, Chuyon. I need to do that through his character quest. The friends we made. Oh, looks like I called it. Mornay was an underclassman of Pass Rover.
those were my memories? But the last one...
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
Does she have a crown?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette?
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database.
Or perhaps,
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
could it be to pass me? Gives it real.
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy.
Oh, I hopefully, similar to what they did for Folova, they go into, and Shorekeepers to a lesser extent, that they really go into Rover erasing their memories and how that impacts their old friends.
So, keep it on you at all times. But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the Void Storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornier, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your Rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1.
Okay,
I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
Space cassette revolver, Dr. Mornay.
Professor Mornier, where are you? If possible, please return at once.
Oh, we got another advertisement.
Please calm down.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna play a 3-minute. I had to get them knocked out, but this is fine. What did I get? Waiting for this. Oh, I got oh, that's neat. All right, Twitch ads probably done by now ish.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
Not that my being there will help.
Uh-oh.
I'll be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry. There's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me.
Oh, I think she wants my present.
The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
That's Helios.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about? Let me be there for everyone.
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the Academy now.
Right. Replacing it is critical to reactivating the Exostrider. And really, we can't stay wrapped in its warm light forever.
How far along is the research on the Exostrider? How much do we really know?
More than you'd expect, fellow researcher. I'll show you the details once we are in the lab.
Well, I think Mooney Doll mentioned that Morning is probably in the second half. So I wonder if that's when it will get revealed, officially revealed, or it'll get admitted that Morning do pass Rover.
Professor Mornier, what a relief to see you. Oh.
Everyone either has a floating tiara or a floating earrings.
Actually... Well then.
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anselm.
And so I can think
but
of
according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch.
Okay. I'm starting to see what the argument's about.
Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
Whether or not to trust calculations from an old source, but without knowing the methodology used to validate it.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anselm's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the Heliotic Six and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anselm. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work, but please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab. But I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are? Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm in full force...
She comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see.
You know, I can't, seeing how just that alone.
So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct? Her sudden appearance in the Academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here? I don't deal with the Academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits.
Okay.
I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour. But please, don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Okay, that's a bit of a
Sorry
push.
you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
Okay, I feel like I'm falling asleep, and it's getting very difficult for me to just be able to chat along with. So even like this worth watching. So I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. I think I'm gonna skip rating anybody. I don't know. I'm just like so tired right now. Getting so tired right now. So I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Oh, I forgot I did that. So I'm gonna go and yeah, I think I'm gonna skip rating people because I just want to go straight to bed at this point. I'm getting way too tired. Yeah, I can't even think straight now. I think all my brain cells fell asleep. So I'm just gonna wrap up the stream here, and we'll try to finish this sometime later this week, preferably, hopefully. All right. Well, you all have a good one. I'll see you next time. Hopefully, when I'm not so tired and quiet. Until next time.